Not really sure what I'm supposed to hit into that. They're just all immortal. How you doing, Lazy? Offensively smoke bombing myself. Yeah, I wasn't even on the mage, but okay. And he rage quits. Nice. Good thing I waited a really long time for that cue to start my stream, you know. No big deal, no big deal. Funny, that's the first time I've seen a DPS rage quit instead of a healer, though. Oh, maybe that's why he died. I was really confused how he died, honestly. My brain is off when I play Asta. Yeah, I waited like 30 or 40 minutes for that game, too. I'm just like, oh, tab dot in this guy, oh, tab dot in this guy being a brain dead Asta rogue, and then I was like, oh, the mage died and I'm not even on him. So I had the druid targeted and the windwalker on focus, and I was like walking over to like focus cheap shot Ven, and then the mage just died to air, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense that he DC. I thought he just rage quit. Because most healers cheat by leaving almost every other lobby. Because even if you lose 150 CR, you don't lose MMR for waiting, for leaving. So like even if you lose the rating, you make it back in your next 2 or 3 lobbies. by just having a higher MMR. So most healers, if they know they're gonna lose, they'll just leave. They'll be like, oh, you know, like Absurge had a really cherry-picked good tweet about it recently too, where there was like someone going 0-6, and the guy had 3 wins against the guy, and then the guy was about to be on his team, and then he left. So like Sturge never got to play without the 0-6er. Which is why like 6 rounds is just such a terrible format compared to just an actual solo queue of 1 game. It's really dumb being held hostage by like the same person multiple times in a row. One game with random people, yeah. Much better system. I'm not #1 in Shuffle, I think, on Outlaw anymore. I might need to do that. We got 9-0 with the Prime, 3-monther. Thank you so much. First sub of the day. Appreciate it, man. Not much, kid. How you doing, man? Doing good. Just waiting for some 3s in a little bit. Hopefully getting some shuffles in. Now I'm using better Blizz plates and frames. I don't want free carry. Come sign up though. Hopefully we can get some shuffle pops too. Beer, what's up, dude? That's not yeah. I don't main it or anything though. I'm just like getting the muscle memory down for later. So I can push number 1 on all 3 specs. I lost my outlaw number 1. I still need to queue some sub too, but it's not worth trying to play high rated shuffle before like 7 or 8 p.m. and usually then I'm doing real 3s. So. Getting the muscle memory down for this though for later though. Especially if I end up playing any like Asa Affliction or anything. Focus Coil. Meld this. Shares it. Drink it. Good share. Got a DFA coil here in a sec. Waiting for Havoc though. Trying to kick Feldom. Here gets the coil, I'm dead. Are you here in a sec? That I guess. It's literally just slash cast at focus, shadow step, slash cast at focus, kick. 2 lines, and you double press it. Sometimes you want to just only do a focus step without kicking anywhere. To 2100, yeah. Shaman had a good start with the grounds and shears, so. Sure. Highest in Venom in that game? 100 or 140. I'm just getting into that, I'm bad. I don't get big growths on the other two, that sucks. Might be dead here randomly. We love when everyone is dwarf and there's 2 paladins in every single game. That's the only downside about Asa is it's just like I never get to ever press death mark, almost ever. Like half the classes in the game just counter it. Dragons, paladins, dwarfs, survival. It's such a terrible 2-minute CD. I don't know who that is. I don't think the Feral did anything really wrong. It's just I didn't get to do anything because 2 pallies. Also just Searing Glared like half the game. Guess I have to overlap Cloak and Evade? Better range the clone. Bomb this guy? I thought he would rage trinket. And that I would be able to death mark him. For dwarfing, but I mean I guess he dwarfed now actually. I can still do it. I can force one of the 3 bops. Stone, I guess. We overlap kicks. Nice lasso. Gets to kill me. Can he feral off me in 2, but I'm dead. That was fun. I think Waz is better, but I mean, who else has that comparison, right? It's so kind of rude, you know. Like the people that ask those questions are never even in the top 500 or, you know, top even like 20 percentile, you know? It's like, what, you're the 3rd best? You know, I'm not saying I'm the 3rd best, but, you know, like hypothetically to people like that, where it's just like, oh yeah, they're the 2nd or 3rd best, you know? I get to critique it as, you know, as an 1800 hard stuck demon hunter, you know? Like, it's like, fuck off. Like, Waz is really fucking goated. He wins BlizzCon for a reason. He's probably like the best player in the whole world of any class almost. You know, like, do I think I'm better than Kalavish? No. Do I think I'm better than Waz? No. Pika's probably better than me too, you know, but like, I put in effort. I think I'm pretty good. Outside of this meta, because it's really hard to focus and care when every PvE game is 10 minutes long. Throw it all 3. Surprised he doesn't just dwarf that. Nice, it is. Kind of bad for me to send it. I just want to press my buttons though. I can CC him now that he dwarfed. That was kind of what I was going for. We got bubble there. I'm generally one of the only people that can play Outlaw most seasons. But this season I'm not that impressive on Outlaw. It's like more RNG and I'm like more bored of it. If it was like Greenskin was the spec to play, like outside of the one person in AWC that was playing it, and that was like the gold standard build for it, I would probably have a lot more fun on it, but... I hate how RNG, like just praying for procs is, like, between the eyes spam just feels like I'm playing an Ellie Shaman. Trying to get a re in front of them, now they have a brain. I have a meld sheep shot for that, but nice, it's okay. Thank God the red just soloed him. At least there's no double paladin this round, so I can maybe play. It was good that I like baited the dwarf and then CC chained him and still got his bubble the last game, but... drops are over. I need to take that out of my title, my bad. I fixed it. First person to do the command in a long time. I'll just cloak here after this. On the wings. I mean, in general, EU is just kind of sweatier than NA. By a lot. You know, they're less in debt. They have more free time, you know, more days off a year. Maybe stop this guy's trinket. If they weren't better, something would be wrong, you know? Trying to get a read, but they're not gonna let me get it. I'm gonna get the clone on my healer in a sec. I have to get there to stop it, but I have no step. Thanks. I guess I'll trinket since I'm bopped aggro here. Got the link before they're all in it. On the wings, I guess. Disarm the wings. Barrel. Or try to grow everything, but I'm kind of energy starved. I have OP cloak out of this, but I'm dead. Even though this should be an easy win round. My slice fell, my uptime is so much lower now than it should be. Please bleed execute, kill the guy. He has Kingsbane on him. I vanished in 1 second. Hellstone. That was way too damn close. Data sub, it's pretty terrible right now. There's not really been anyone playing sub since like January. We got Nitsa with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Second of the day. I think Kingsbane won't dance. I don't play that much Asa yet. I'm still getting the muscle memory down. Mostly just because I don't want to overlap the big Garrote window of it, and I'm not playing Cold Blood. And everyone tells me conflicting things on Asa every 10 seconds because no one knows how to play it because it's so newbie of a spec that no one knows really besides just run around and tap Garrote. Everyone's always like, nah, you Deathmark before the Kingsbane, then everyone else is like, nah, you Kingsbane, or you Deathmark after the Kingsbane, and I'm just like, okay. I'm just gonna do it in some order. Oh, the guy just decides to die without pressing any defensives on my team and win trades me, nice. I just feel like you get Night Stalker on like a Vanish or a Meld window anyway, but usually the globals, I guess, aren't long enough when you're doing the Garrotes to fit it in, I guess. I could try to fit it in with Dance more. Just see how it feels. Yeah, you just press it on CD, man. There's not that much depth to it. I think a 10% pad isn't gonna make or break it. I think a good Asarogue is an oxymoron. It don't exist. This is the spec where you go to the retirement home and your brain goes to die. You become a warlock. Permanent Maldiva brain rot. I get a random re here. It is nice that Dance and Kingsbane CDs line up, so it's like a good reminder to press it, I guess. Just sometimes I don't have enough globals in my Dance to fit it off when I'm like garroting the whole team. Since I'm not playing the AoE garrote. I only play Crimson Tempest if it's like a Demo lock or BM Hunter. Energy starving way too hard for the one talent where I want to be like high energy. I need to just pool more. And blind off that into a sap. You grip him somehow and put him in combat. Tried to gouge that clone, but it didn't go off. Look out of this, should be okay. Oh yeah, the Master Assassin, that plays a bigger part to actually crit it. That makes sense. Like I said, I'm still learning Asa, so it's just I generally don't respect it. Like when I was doing really well in AWC in season 1 as Asa, playing like Asa Arcane with Rosita, it was a very different version of Asa because that was before the rework, and that was just Garrote was like 40% of your dam, and you just tab Garroted everything and spammed Spellsteal. And every game was a mana game just like now. Because all 3 seasons of this expansion has been PvE. Outside of like the 2 or 3 months that sub was good, like November to January. Season 1 was like Asa Arcane dampening PvE, and then season 2 was one Dance Fan and Ive spam versus Demo DK AoE. And then this season has been Outlaw and now Asa. But yeah, for Master Assassin's sake, yeah, you definitely should do it in Dance. That makes more sense. But yeah, I'm still learning things, so. Because I usually just hate this spec. For me, it was just like 10% pad's not really worth it. always, and I'm kind of like trying to do crazy CC for no reason that I don't need to do. You think it's worth going cold blood? Not really. I think lethality is really good, obviously, but I don't know. In the actual AoE build, maybe you could drop acrobatic for it. I don't know, I really like having Kyrian. What I don't understand is why don't people drop Bone Spike for Indiscriminate? Is it because they're scared that they're accidentally going to overlap a big Garrote with a tiny Garrote? Because these are basically like the Nick the Rogue builds, right? Outside of people usually don't play Unbreakable, people usually play Superior, but... Plays no serrated bones. Yeah, I feel like this is better than Bone Spike. But Bone Spike is good for killing totems and Siphene and stuff like that. So I guess it depends what you're fighting, but yeah, I was trying this earlier and I wasn't sure why he was still playing it. But it is also just a good way to range get combo points sometimes too. Yeah, I will get the viewer twos going again real quick. I'll try it, but I guess in Bone Spike is definitely better for twos. There's not enough AoE in twos. %10 haste build. Yeah, I've been hearing people say 10% haste. Yeah, I'm just wearing my sub gear with like 80% mastery. I'll have to check real quick. Oh, I need to go disarm. I clicked it and it didn't go through. That was rigged. Foresight's just terrible. Farm definitely would have been good. I was looking at the talent builds. I wasn't like ready. I guess I'll blind defensively, even though it's weird. And then I'll cheap shot his trinket. I didn't have Shiv for the Kingsbane here. A little scary for my guy, since I'm not playing Disarm. Wanted to do it before the Shiv, but I knew I was going to get micro CC'd if I waited. I think this guy just dies there. Okay. That was my bad. I just didn't have discern. We wouldn't have taken any damage if I had it. Spec name above, it's part of my add-on. I mean, I've done well in tournaments before. I switch teams every single season. People play Kingsbane Acrobatic, Cold Blood, Crimson Tempest. I mean, most of these Shad builds I'm seeing for like the single targety builds still don't play Cold Blood. I think if you just have enough crit gear, Master Assassin gets you close enough, right? Well, he's playing Feint too, that's weird. Yeah, that's pretty similar to my Crimson Tempest build. He just moves that over there. Yeah, I know. I'm playing Feint. What the guy plays, I'm looking at it. From that. Getting a read to Garrote the guy in a sec. Thanks to Garrote silenced, even though he doesn't know he can't do that. A little scary for us still here for no reason. They are on a hero class and we are not. A little scary for me because I'm not playing Cheat Death. I'm in touch of death range. Nice. I just feel way more energy starved playing this. I think Venom Rush makes way more sense. It's not even Feint's fault of like Feint starving me too, staying in there, but The big part of Asa is like staying high energy for the being above 150 at all time talent. Penguin Blades, yeah, that's what it's called. I burned through my T way too much. I think Venom Rush is way better. I was just trying with the Shad guy you said. I looked him up on Ceramate. This is one of his builds, but... Yeah, you have to. That's the hard part about Asa is you literally have to go AFK like half the game. You normally would think, whoa, 300 energy, that must mean you could just press buttons whenever you want. It's actually like not. It's the opposite. You're like more energy starved having 300 energy. It's weird. So ironic. I can't like manage getting my energy back without T because of not having Venom Rush and the more expensive ambush procs. Or is Blindside free when you get it? Oh, it is free with Blindside. Oh. Then that shouldn't be a big deal, actually. No, just bad, man. Just not gonna line up there. I love getting micro CC at the global. I try to play the game. We are but no, we are a shaman. I mean, that is just the Rat Pally difference experience of being a hero class. I'm just dead here. Yeah. I'm gonna go back Venom Rush though. I don't like the Vicious Venoms. I mean, I guess it's still free with procs, but I feel how much energy I get from this whole game. But I mutilate too much. I don't have self-control. I forget what the other point was that I had though. I guess I can look at my other rogue real quick. Venom Rush. Yeah, and Fatal Concoction. Vampire Knives. Yeah. But that's like if you're fighting pet classes and you're playing Crimson Tempest. Because you need to have this right here. And this. But if I look at it like his builds, or whatever, on Ceramate, right? He's got like a normal Crimson Tempest build. And then this is like a normal non-Crimson Tempest, right? I've been going since third guards. I mean, nice. Red Pallies are a pretty good class, yeah. I'm saying here, you don't really see Cold Blood still. I mean, you could probably move Acrobatic for it. I'm used to playing without Acrobatic anyway, because Sub-Rogue doesn't deserve quality of life. But I guess here is the Fan of Knives talent. But he's not playing Kingsbane, so I guess that's the 10% haste Andy thing. I don't know. Kingsbane feels like it's the point of the spec. It'd be really boring playing without Kingsbane. Yeah, in this build he doesn't have the Fan of Knives talents. But I think he has to mutilate, right? Because it's just the I'm not fighting a pet class. They play haste for App Affliction. People say 10%, but what significance is 10? Is it literally a breakpoint of like 1 extra dot tick? Because 10 is such a low number. Like the first set of DR isn't even like 30. Yeah, I don't know. 10 to 14 still seems really, really low. Like, I can like barely tell a difference in 10% and 0. Like, why would you not just have more mastery? Just to avoid DR? Yeah. I mean, I guess it means you can have a little bit smoother rotation, but you don't actually get that much energy from haste ever on any of the specs. But you're holding globals way less often, I imagine. Meld the rapid fire. Probably shouldn't have did that ambush there. It kind of energy starved me a lot. Disarming non-true shot is kind of scary, but you gonna trinket aggro and kill me here? And he doesn't know. Need to just run. I know Earthen's expiring anyway, so it's like the only moment we're kind of vulnerable. I can go back to disarming every true shot. I just shouldn't have disarmed non-true shot. It was done with me. Try to E-trap. I think I like Kyrian more than Lethality too, though. Because Lethality doesn't actually buff Kingsbane. Just it gives you so much smoother of an opener and gives you more Envenoms, which give you more energy back too. I kind of prefer the Nick the Rogue build. Just feels smoother. But it is easier to play this, because you don't have to like track the cooldown of Kyrian and forget to use it ever. This is more low effort, which is what Ass is about. I should not be going for these ambushes, but I'm smorking. Hopefully he gets me out of this. On my dance. No. I feel like I get micro CC'd on every dance. I mean, I can still do it with the restealth, I guess. I just don't want to bait myself into proccing Subterfuge early, chasing the guy. I'm just gonna get Binding Shot on it anyway, though. And we still die. Hopefully the Priest doesn't solo him. He does. I guess I should have blinded the Priest. I don't know. Priest Corey's Dragon? I'm down. I just like playing DFA for fun. It's not good. It's just a 2v2 thing. Try to immune CC. I have 3 soon, but let's get you a dub. Oh, I got a shuffle pop, but I won't take it since I got 3s. Yeah, I want to get you an end on a dub, so I'll play Outlaw. And then I can help you hit a goal later. You had good shears and groundings. Sorry, I'm like still kind of learning Asa a little bit, but you did fine. But let me get you an LG so you can end on a win real quick, and I'll just play Outlaw for it, so I'm immortal. But I won't take this shuffle. Since I have 3s. Apparently. I'll give you a couple plunders, maybe later. Like end on it or something. Is that your character, or you're just saying in general for gearing? That's awkward. I'm not playing Spree. I'm not. Eventually I'll move my character, I swear. Bro. Could have blinded that, I guess. Finally, some procs. Would have gotten Killing Spree to get out of roots, though. Waiting on the vanish till he does rapid fire so I can vanish it. Max dampener energy. Could have waited longer to meld here to actually interrupt the aim shot too. Oh, my kick there. My proc's at. There we go. Logging him back on my main real quick. Just request, I guess. Oh, apparently we're doing no voice. The healer can't play for long. Waste of a sash. I mean, I'm surprised the Q even popped. It's pretty early in the day, to be honest. I kind of got you baited there. It's not like I'm high rated though and care about tanking. I'm already at the fucking abyss negative win rate this week. Tried too many YOLO things. People I don't normally play with. I even tried some sub 3s. That's like sub walk. Two different variants of sub RMP. I thought I canceled Blade Flare, but apparently I didn't. I'm bad. Hunter in a sec. Pick that. Power in this dragon real quick. Can't get the nullies. Unless I get a random re off this, but he's probably dead if I don't. 1, got 2, got all 3. Got Emerald. Somehow that Romp interrupted my grapple even though I was like 5 feet in front of it. It had already been knocking me. I have a big Adrenaline Rush push really soon. Try to gouge. Give them both aced. Give them both aced again. Turtle. Get that. Comp with no voice still feels better than Rogue Mage, I'll say that for sure. People's health bars are actually moving. No coordination happening and it doesn't even matter. I think we still die really like right here. So Boomy seems good. I mean, it's just a worse version of Outlaw Boomy and Asa Boomy probably, but yeah. I mean, this is just kind of full SETI. I can improve it. Non-full set Mog of Xmog using some of the Plunder Lord. I've done that already, but it was kind of still full SETI. We can try. Yeah, what I did is I used Defiance Mask, and then I used the Blood Troll to get more red in there. I think I was using Power to Flame, even though it's kind of normie. And then I obviously wasn't using the normal backpack, I was using the Trading Post. And then, forgot what else I changed. This was not how I fully had it. I think it just looked better on a human though too. Oh, starting to get over how Night Elves look. I should probably turn Imorph on. You need an add-on for the commands to register, yeah. You still type the commands in game. A little less secure than how JMorph was, but cancel so Dragon doesn't get out. Try to go gouge, but I'm in CC. I guess he just dies. Red mask still gettable, yeah. You have to like do pickpocketing in Legion to get all the multicolor masks. To get the reskin that you can mog of Defiant mask. Lose my 4-set roll the bone there. I got my crit for a while. I get a random re off this stuff. I'm lucky. Nope. Oh, this is so much better than Rogue Mage, even with no voice. It's so sad. Just tap targeting whatever's not cloned. What makes Boot Me better than Mage? Cyclone is the same duration as Poly, but doesn't get broken by all of the random AoE in the game. And doesn't also heal people. And it does double Mage's damage. There's every button for next game. Okay. What's sad is if I even played RMP in voice against a 2-4 team like this, it would still be 5 minutes, or RMD. Even if they never did anything correctly. Haste Mastery Outlaw? I have not, no. I mean, I guess a long time ago, but I didn't really go haste. It's just I was trying heavier mastery. I like the Trill approach the most. Snowball is only like 2 to 4% pad, but maybe a couple 100k healing. Snowball's not great, but I like going way over crit regardless of if you get Shark. Because it still helps you crit the dispatches from the crack shot. I don't believe in haste on any rogue spec. I think it's useless. Even Asa. I don't get it. It just means you can't do your rotation properly or something. Yeah, if you go Swift Slasher, but stamina is too broken not to take. Like, what are you dropping for that? I don't know what happened to my stealth, but okay. Lab kicks. Meld coil. Was an accident. I was just trying to meld through the cheap shot, but and to keep my adrenaline rush going, but I will take it. Slice and dice fell, but I'm trying to kill. Yeah, he lives. Hopefully we don't just die here to air. We CC'd his Feldon. It's really good. Maybe he can stop the res. Oh, I tried to pre-kick it. We'll still just kill here anyway. All the rocks. You decurse my not being able to crit. Love to see it. Didn't even have to type it out to him. Pick that. Push that. Getting a healer in 3. Might get a re off this if I'm lucky. Not lucky. I picked up my soul, apparently not. Drop heavy hitter. I mean, that's a good talent too, though. That's a big deal on pistol shot. Especially with the fan the hammer procs. And just ghostly strike itself in the burst rotation. I don't know. Doesn't seem worth it. Rather just not have haste. And press Blade Rush more when I need it or something. What's best for Affliction? Honestly, I'm kind of out of the loop. I haven't played the comp enough to know. I see it with everything, though. I feel like dragons are really overpowered right now because they have infinite mana and they do good damage. And there's been like a small resurgence of Holy Priest. I played it with a druid that didn't feel that good. But yeah, Palad's probably fine. Priest might be a little too aggro for it even. I don't know, it didn't feel good when I tried it with druid. It's probably just Pally or maybe dragon or shaman. Shouldn't have rolled. I guess I'll open the dragon. Done Nully off 3 times. A little scary for me still because I did trinket. I can die here. Shouldn't be scary, we just kind of did a bad opener. Seems like we ran it back already though. Giving too many precogs though. Slept forever for cross. Can't stop this. Very scary for us. I think we're just dead. You can stop this because Emerald doesn't actually apply combat. Okay, he stays combat somehow. It wasn't Emerald, I don't know what gave it to him. He'd hate slice and dice really bad. Think clone deer. I get faked. Eventually I'll move my character, I swear. One null, got 2. Got all 3. Bit of root though. For a row. I just want to play one global. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. It's only good if I get a re out of this, even though AR's over. I do not. Try to E-trap. You get slept anyway. Healer's randomly dotted, so I can't really go for a gouge. Very dance charge start, or not dance charge start again. Adrenaline rush CDR starved is what I meant to say. So very little uptime. This Feral's having way too much fun. Okay, pretty walls. Could have maybe step kicked that clone there. One null. Got two. Got all three. A little scary for me because he is just sub-roguing me with 3 stuns. Adrenaline rush uptime's like non-existent this game. I think we're dead here though. I can blind Feral, I'll blind Hunter, but gotta just trinket. He's not trinketing. Crazy. That was the only way we survived there. Give them both haste. Need to go Hunter more because Ferals are just immortal. Overlap my kick there. Actually, I didn't have kick for 2. Try to eat trap. He gets it. Getting cloned out of a scatter. No renewal or anything for a bit. Hunter just dies randomly. Felt like we were losing this game the entire game. This is the only game that felt not good. Just that Feral's immortal. We just need to go Hunter. You play Kata? Yeah. It's a much better game than what Dragonflight has turned into. It's sad because Dragonflight did a bunch of improvements to some things. Like gearing is better. They tried to do a solo queue and failed. Like solo queue is just better than shuffle. Like shuffle is a horrible system. There was no PvE that you had to do. You know, leveling was quick. Gearing was good. They just, you know, messed up MMR and LFG and solo queue and pretty much everything. But yeah. Kata is just a much more playable game. I'm excited for it. I don't think it was just Rets. It's just this whole expansion. There's been too much tab PV. Like season 1, AWC, I was miserable playing Asa Arcane, tab dotting everything, doing nothing. And season 2, I was miserable playing One Dance, Fan, and Ive spam Rogue. And then season 3, I've been miserable playing Asa and Arcane because every meta is just PV. And they've progressively made it more and more PV every single patch for like the last 10 patches in a row. With like the 90-second trinket and the nerfing everyone's primary stat and then the giving everyone more stamina. They just like keep slowing it down more and more. And the pacing is just, you know, the first couple minutes don't count. People don't really get outplayed anymore. Weak Aura gameplay is like 10 times more prevalent because the game is so slow. It feels like I'm doing a dungeon. Like I feel like a Mythic Plus is actually more PvP than Arena right now. Feels like season 2 of BFA, which is my other least favorite part of the game. Because there's not like different playstyles or different genres of comp. It's harder to balance when the game is like this too, because it's just like this is clearly the best PV class, and then you know everyone flocks to it because there's not like, you know, outplayable differences. Like there's not even like comp synergies anymore of like CC and stuff and like peels. Nowadays, like a comp synergy is how the damage profiles line up. And if they're good at stopping drinks passively. Like dampening needs a rework. Drinking might need to just be removed. Maybe melds just shouldn't drop combat too. Most of the passives need to go. Almost no like defensive should be usable while stunned except for like Disperse and Bark Skin. And then healers just need to have more ways to land game-winning CCs every 30 seconds and more ways to avoid CC. And then dampening is just a horrible system altogether. It needs to be basically the private server method of making damage and healing ramp up exponentially until it's kind of sudden deathy. Make the game just start playing faster and faster until someone crumbles. Dampening is just toxic. It only affects the healers, really. I mean, outside of self-healing, I guess. And it's just like a slow getting choked out. And it's just not fun. There's much better tiebreaker systems they could do. But in general, CC needs to be more rewarding. They need to like buff back the 8-second CCs. Because then it'll feel bad to actually gouge. And then if they really think the healers are getting CC'd too much and they can't give healers more ways to avoid CC and just outplay people, then you can kill like triple DR. Or make DRs take 20 to reset, or both, you know? Because babysitting a third sheep or, you know, third stun doesn't really feel that satisfying anyway. That's way better than just making CCs less valuable per global. Like casting a half sheep for like 2 seconds is as bad as like what the kick war has become. Like why risk giving precog to land like a 2 or 3 second kick when everyone's just spamming perma bloodlust 0.8 second clone and has multiple casting schools and don't even care about getting kicked. Like precog should, like if melees didn't have infinite mobility, should be like a choice node where you basically you can play an offensive precog where you get a precog for landing a kick. Then you could be like, oh, I'm gonna combust this guy because I hit my CS, or oh, you know, I'm gonna Demon Soul Chaos Bolt this guy because I hit a CS. That's more fun, you know? Way more fun. Yeah. Hero talents just seem more of the same borrowed power, Diablo, passive AoE baked into your rotation, you know, random passives. And I don't know, I don't have that much stock in what hero talents look like. I think Kata is the only way to go forward. Because at least the first 2 seasons, there's not as much PvE gear as Wrath. And then I guess after Kata comes out, if they don't do Mop, Arena is just dead. It's already pretty dead. No PvE piece should ever be viable in Arena. I mean, at best it could be side grade as like a less barrier to entry type thing, but it should never be BIS. there. I'm gonna go get a gouge in a sec after the swap. Not sure what that broke to. I think maybe he deathed it or something. I just didn't see it. Eventually I'll play my character. Wait out the fade. Purple clone in the adrenaline rush here, XD. Both haste real quick. Yeah, I mean, basically, all of the kind of classic versions are very different than how they were back in the day, because there's just so much retail code that blends through. Could be pretty different. That, and it's not a progression server of like throughout the expansion. You just play the season 11 patch, all 3 seasons, basically. Do many people like this style? I don't know, man. Because everyone's always jaded and upset every season and every expansion, but maybe like the noobs like it more, but seems very like the most dead it's ever been right now. So clearly catering to them isn't working. You kind of have to be loyal to the few people that have actually stuck around for 20 years, kind of. But at the same time, there needs to be kind of a big enough revamp to actually get new people in and get Zoomers and stuff like that. But that's just never going to happen with WoW in a nutshell, unless there was like an actual free-to-play experience with PvP. With like a battle pass or something. Oh, I DC'd myself with exit lag. That'll be fine. Well, sub Boomy, I mean, I like playing sub with no voice sounds miserable because the healer only has like 20 minutes to play anyway. I mean, the people at that level don't really gain anything from it because it's always just going to be too fast for them. If you make the time to kill like 15 seconds or something absurd, you know, they're still going to claim that they got one shot over 7 seconds. I think the main thing is there's not enough dopamine of, oh, I did that. Like every game just feels like tennis / Pong of they did this CD, I did that CD, and it's so reactive. You never get the feeling you had back in the day, like watching Wreckful 3, and it was like, will Blink gouge, right? Oh, you know, oh, Mirlol TBC montage. Oh, he kicked the War Stomp clone because he shivved mind numbing. Oh, that's insane, you know. Oh, you shadow step the charge. Like you never get any like interactive timing prediction, you know, Neilio vanish the blind moments in the game ever anymore. And people always blame it on weak auras. They're like, oh yeah, the DBM air horn in the middle of their screen, wah. That's why they peel me every single time I do anything. And it's like not actually the case, because back in the day, people had Vive Spell Alerter flashing every CD in the middle of their screen of like, oh, the guy used dance. Oh, the guy used this. And it wasn't that scripted. Because you basically could still, you would have to know that they're going to use it, not react to the fact that they used it. You know, having to Icebound Fortitude before a stun to outplay it, rather than just IBF out of a stun as a third trinket. I think almost no mechanic should be usable while stunned. Because if you actually had to predict things and interact with things and, you know, do things, weak auras would be outdated information. It'd pop up on your screen. You'd be like, oh, thanks, weak aura. I already died to it, you know? Rather than just, oh, I'm responding because the air horn went off and just playing a game of Pong. Like, I think part of the game is just like predicting what they're going to do. I run at Calvish. He thinks I'm going to, you know, disarm him. He tries to evasion my disarm, and then I step disarm behind the evasion. And, you know, everyone's all freaking out, and the Faker, what was that? You know, is going off. Like, that's a video game. Not, oh, he used Adrenaline Rush. Let's just throw 6 micro CCs at him real quick for the next 20 seconds. Like, the whole point is, like, how you pilot your character and what you're doing. And just completely just having, you know, short CD defensives that you can just slam on CD while you're stunned is just awful. Like, back in the day, the only defensive that was, like, good that you could use in CC was Disperse. Like, you died through Barkskin, you know, and then there wasn't that many other ones. Now most classes just have a Dark Pact or a wall or multiple walls that they could just press half the game. Might be their LG. I get a random right here. can blind off this. And then Gad just trinket. It's a broke, but. What DK you mean by back in the days? What do you mean? I'm a 3rd gen Pokemon Kata Andy. I popped up in Kata. I mean, I played WoW since vanilla, right? But I was just a dead, you know, awful PvE player on a dead server, on a dead battle group that didn't really do any PvP in TBC. And then in Wrath, I was just a duelist that still was mostly a raider that just YOLO Q to sesh kind of with my guildies with PvE gear. And kind of won on accident to duelist. Kata was the first time I mained PvP. But yeah, I've been getting all my glads in rank 1 since Kata. So what do you mean by back in the days? Or I don't know what you mean. I don't know if you're saying what Death Knight or like for IBFing, or if you're saying do I not know anything? Because I definitely was around back in the days. I streamed on the Xfire days. I streamed RBGs a little bit and arenas back when it was Justin.tv. Die Through Barkskin, that it wasn't really a CD. That just saved you. You had to pair it with other things. That it was not, you know, like an Ironbark level threat. That's kind of been the WoD style onward of just the healers having 1-minute defensives too, just like the life cocoons and the Ironbarks and all that. Pretty much anything of pre-Legion for the most part. Well, maybe not like anything. I'd say the skipping point would be just TBC, Wrath, Kata, Mop. I think Skin started making you immortal in WoD. Because he was just goated, you know, and he put in the hours. And he had a good personality. He pioneered the whole meta, you know, even having a donate button. I mean, people would have figured that out eventually anyway, but people will always try to monetize anything. How you doing, Chad? Trying to do some more 2s in a bit? Ben, yeah. Yeah, that was my last game for my team though. The healer only had like an hour to play, and they just YOLO'd it with no voice. But we only lost our first game and then won every other game. But it was really low MMR. But yeah. We go on my viewer 2's rogue real quick. I mean, 2.4 to 2.6 is like top 500. That is really low for me. It's really embarrassing to not like be top 50. Let alone the fact that like fighting duelists, I can still have a multiple minute game if I play like rogue mage. I am queued for an Asa shuffle, yeah. Gonna do a couple games of Outlaw though for viewer 2's, just because I want to help Chad get too far. And feel like I'm just better at Outlaw and 2's. Rogue's made that prolongs games. I mean, it doesn't, right? Those comps, like playing Boomy Dragon like that, we could kill people. It's just Mage is inferior to LE, Boomy, and Warlock in World of PvE craft. Asa's probably the easiest. And it's starting to get really popular now. Sadly, I'm gonna have to start playing it, I think. Why is it easy? Because it CC's the least of the three. You just kind of run around and dot things. Asa buffed recently? No, they just nerfed Outlaw. Buffed Holy Priest and Affliction like a couple weeks ago. But it didn't change that much. It's just Affliction started popping off, and Asa apparently does pretty well with that. And in general, the AoE spam of it is pretty good in Shuffle. But it has a way easier rotation than Outlaw. And you don't have to really CC that much. Yeah, I'm gonna probably main Kata. I don't have that much faith for Season 4 or War Within. And I'll try it, and not, you know. But it just seems like it's gonna be more PvE gameplay. I mean, I'll still log on it. Maybe push like rank 1 the last week of the season or something, but I don't know. Kata just seems like it'll be way more fun. With my class actually being good and like rewarding and being able to do things and not just tab PvEing every single matchup. That's why I was enjoying Plunder so much. I think Plunder's a lot more fun than where Arena is at right now. I just want to have a game where I could play Sub-Rogue and be actually competitive and be like #1 on ladder as Sub-Rogue, you know, and like actually do things and be rewarded. I'm gonna put in the hours, you know. combines his healer with that. Hopefully, yeah. I want to try to get in the habit of doing more stuff to YouTube. I've been markering things in my VODs to like try to start throwing things on YouTube, even if I don't do a thumbnail or anything, just to like rip stuff from the stream more. But it's really hard to like not be OCD about it, because it always just feels really weird to do that. Wish I was good at editing and stuff, but I mean, at the end of the day, guides for Kata also are kind of, it's already solved, right? Procs at. There we go. Definitely Alliance. If it was like true Kata, definitely human. Playing the Season 11 patch, some of the trinkets are going to already be nerfed. And then also we get like randomly OP retail meld in the classic spaghetti code. Because like retail meld is in Wrath of the Lich King, so I would imagine it's going to carry over to Kata, where it drops combat and all that. Because back in the day, it did not drop combat. You would just meld and you would sit there and just see if they're bad and not walk up, and then sit there for 6 seconds and try to re-stealth off of it. Like, human was by far the best. But, especially if you want to go double on use trinket in the later seasons, if you can't get, you know. Orc is good too, but yeah. That's lame. I'm gonna play Night Elf and have fun. Orc is good though, yeah. Most people I think are gonna be Alliance though. Scattered into my evasion. I meld bugged and didn't give me a restealth. Not yet. I might play Feral next season, to be honest. It just seems more fun than Rogue. Thanks, Azuma. Yeah, we have a really good duel video back in the day too in MoP. You should check that out. Unless that's what you're talking about. Feral just seems like way more fun than Rogue. You can run around, you can triple stun people like Sub-Rogue, you can actually hit for 300k, and Cyclone is the best CC in the game. And even if you get kicked, you don't really get punished for it, and you just run around mashing Cyclone the whole game and annoying people. You have passive defensives, you're unsheepable, you're unrootable. It went from like dog shit unviable to like actually S tier randomly. With the one little tiny defensive buff. I think FMP is like Feral Mage in general is just better than Rogue Mage. And I think Feral Shadow Priest is also really good. Rogue, you pretty much have to just get carried by a Warlock or a Boomy. I mean, you can win games if you're really sweaty. It's just really boring to play. Even if it's like rank 1s versus duelists, you're still having like a 5-minute sweaty game where you can't make a single mistake. There's no winning on accident anymore, is it? For sure. And almost every comp just out PvEs you. Because almost every other caster doubles mage's damage, usually. You try Feral? I kind of want to next season, maybe. I already have a Druid leveled. I just gotta throw some Conquest boxes at it or something. Cancel Blade Flurry so I don't break that. I just think trying to play the last, you know, 2.5 weeks of the season's a little late. But it seems more fun than Rogue, so I'll definitely want to alt it next season. I already got bored of my Windwalker and DH ults. I'm always gonna main Rogue though, regardless of what's good. Unless it's like a tournament angle type thing. And people actually want to train my ult to get good. Most people don't give my ults long enough of a chance. This is definitely the easiest, yeah, of the Rogue specs. Outlaw's maybe the best. Depends what comp you're playing. It's Outlaw or Asa, depending on what comp you play. Most things it's Outlaw, I think, still. Shuffle is probably Asa. With an Affliction Lock is probably Asa. With a Boomy is probably Outlaw. But in general, Asa is the easiest by far to learn. Because it doesn't really play that much around CC like the others. More PV, which is what the whole meta is about nowadays. If I didn't put my Between the Eyes on CD, I would kill right here with Vanish. He still dies anyway. Just pumping. Yeah, that's my boy Olympics. We're gonna go healer now? I mean, healing is pretty good, huh? And you actually get to play the game. You get insta-Q shuffle pop. One needs a healer. These are starting to get long. I think you're up like what, 40 already though? Well, we're back where we were before we kind of tanked last time because I was giving you Asa. We'd be done if I didn't play Asa yesterday. I wanted to play Asa. Normally I hate it, but I'm just like trying to get the muscle memory ready. Can't believe I was dumb enough that I didn't even really consider that I should be Kingsbaning the dance. For me it was just like 10% wasn't worth it, but I forgot all about Master Assassin. I do like critting. Pretty good. I see something to do in between these queues. Need the peekaboo insta queue, you know? I got a dual box viewer 2s in between these viewer 2s, you know? Only there was like a world PvP island or something, but wholesale ban on add-ons. I don't know, people will find a way. I think it's more of a class design problem than an add-on problem, because the default UI sucks ass. Edit mode made more problems than it fixed. It's not hard to just throw S Arena in instead of giving us another little raid frame that still doesn't have DRs. Like, there's no reason that S Arena and Big debuffs shouldn't be baseline into the game without an add-on. And people had Vive Spell Alerter before Weak Aura. And, you know, the game wasn't that scripted back then. I think it's just the game is too reactive because of the class design. If defensives weren't, you know, usable while CC'd or short CDs, you know, the Weak Aura would just be, you know, outdated information of like, oh, they did that, by the way. And it's already happened to you. Rather than, oh, I can just press this every time I know they're doing their DPS rotation. The game is scripted because of how easy it is to use the defensives. There's no preemptive interactiveness predictions, you know. Everything's just a game of Pong. They use this, I use that. And that's not how it should be. You should have to predict things and outplay things. And just deleting Weak Auras and making everyone play worse does not fix that. But I do think Weak Auras are a problem. Because of how much more they can be than just, hey, they used XCD, by the way. Like, I have one where it's just like, there's a Death Coil flying specifically at me, or Stormbolt. And that's very different than just a Death, you know, Death Coil has been cast on something, you know, somewhere. I think there is some crazy stuff with that. Take the shuffle, I guess. Alright, chat, we gotta win this quick. Wait, we win right here. Turtle? Tap that. The kidney. 40 swaps, hopefully. Please kill. He's gonna live. No. He's gonna swap. And no. At least my shuffle declined. We're chilling. one's gonna take though, I think. Getting double fared back. Actually, doesn't have fair. I won't reshuffle after this game. I feel bad. It's just that shuffle queue's been 30 minutes since like before we started. Hopefully we can kill right here though. Give me a string of procs before I die. Game's actually giving me the procs I want? Hell yeah. I asked for the procs and I got them. I don't know if I just sold my soul or not, but I did want to win that game before the shuffle. I was like, give me the procs, Blizzard, and then I just procced like 20 times in a row there, LA Shaman mode. That was kind of rigged. So, a little sus. How's the procs? Literally. I should be normal build for this. Oh, I accidentally still playing AoE Guru. I need to go back Bone Spike. Well, there. A little scary for me. I can sap that, I think. Stays combat for no reason. Well, there. Trying to stay in the Earthern, but I got coiled out of it. Hopefully he moves the Earthern to me. Does not. I'm just dead here then. He links, try to get back in it. That was a bad step. My brain thought I was gonna step kitty. But I need to shut down the lock more anyway. I just need to sit pillar till we recover. I have cloak back, but I see life cocoons there. If I get a re, it's really good for punishing the monk. I do get it. You can go dragon here too. Half cloak, just being a little greedy. I got legs up, I'm dead. I was gonna cloak this global, man. Spamming it. I got it off. Try to cheap shot off that UA dispel. And blind his trinket for the kill. Great job from the shaman here, keeping me alive. Try dropping Kyrian, even though I like it. A big kidney in a sec. Still gonna just go through this, I think. Nah, secret tag is mandatory for sub, sadly. Any shaman into blind here. I should have saved this to actually try to immune the coil. Thought I would just grow both of them for free. I didn't think I'd get coiled there. Might be a little scared there. Beldom's a new pet. Eventually I'll move my character. I'm dead here randomly. Good of him keeping me up there. Getting arena sec. Nope, never getting a re. Get a full gouge though. I was gonna kidney that level before the lasso, but nice sleep though. I have gouge off that. Figured in one. Garrote. Try to kill the link. Oh, he gets in it. Robbery. One shot's way harder than Subrogue does, that's for damn sure. Weird doing damage. Please get me. One time. I gotta redegrowth this guy. Oh, he stops me. A little scary for me. Nice cocoon. Get a re in like one. Please. I'm never getting a re. Dead here, because I walked up. Should've did that on Dragon so he wouldn't bleed to spell me. Look, well. We are They get a re here. Nice. We just robbed them. We're all dead and I have not played my Windwalker in a hot minute. I get too annoyed at being micro CC'd on that too. Play some sub shuffle. Maybe when there's enough inflation where I can gain rating for losing. But chances are that's not gonna happen. I don't think they're gonna fix MMR the last week or anything like that. But sub shuffle is just not fun. You don't do any damage. That's why you just have twice sub sustain and more burst too. There's not really a point for sub rogue. Dude, that's a big overlap from us. I can do a really big death mark on the dragon next go. Didn't even get the death mark off. The Kingsbane flat out killed him before I could press it. I feel like I always crit with this. Even though this is 30%. I guess the extra 5% here too. So 35% on top of this. But it should be a 50-50 or like 60 at best. there like another crit modifier I'm missing somewhere? I wonder if just wearing on use trinket actually would be good. Everyone plays proc trinket, but it'll give you more dance Kingsbane dash. Some of the Asurooks like haste, but yeah, I was stupid and I wasn't using Kingsbane in dance. I forgot about Master Assassin entirely. That was day one Asa. Gonna kick Feldon when he goes for it. Oh, I didn't have kick for one. Nice, he shears it. I'm gonna kick it again. Double kick on the Feldon. Oh, this guy thinks there's kick bots for sure. This guy's pissed. But he still gets it. I just go the healer out of this. He's like near his port, I think. Oh, he's gonna hex. Never mind. And he gets stopped, and we get triple leg sweep. Oh, that's down bad. This might be the rest in peace on the 6-0. At least the dragon's on my team. It's a good opening for me. I might be a little scared here though. Yeah. And the Giziolo sign, but I almost soloed the Mistweaver in the opener this game, but might get a re off this. Nice. Might sap. Getting coiled. Try to DFA the coil. Didn't get it. Precog Gifter X. Hat Cloak. Being greedy though. My dragon's gonna die here though. He rescues me for no reason. Okay. Destro's just killing him with all instant casts, so we lose. Rest in peace to 6-0. Oh, that was actually so close. I had like lethal right here, I think. My 5 wins is still not bad. I mean, I still have like a lot I have to push on Asa. And I gotta retake #1 outlaw because someone queued finally. I was like #1 outlaw for months of no one queuing, and now I just need to play like one game to pass the 2 people that passed me, but I'm gonna wait till it's like actually prime time to do that. Can leave me your keyboard? Yeah, most of my specs and stuff are right there. Yeah, it's a custom keyboard though. Play with Cold Blood? Yeah, I don't know. Everyone doesn't play it though. And the range talent is high quality of life. I feel like I'm critting the majority of the time without Cold Blood. I don't think it's needed, right? Because like if you have 24 higher than this actually in arena. Yeah, I already have T and Shiv up every time for it. I just wasn't pairing it with Dance because I forgot about Master Assassin yesterday. But today I've been pumping with it. But I don't think you need Cold Blood, right? Because we're 25 crit already. And then you add 5% on this. And then you add 30% here. So that's 60. And then there has to be something else that I'm forgetting because it's like it's the majority of the time right now. Unless I'm just that lucky on a 60, you know, 60% chance almost every time. Into that feels bad. My meld bugged, so I don't get to sap that. Feels bad, man. But I just don't always get the meld re-stealth. It's kind of annoying. And my between the eyes bugged out. But that's off CD. Because of the meld. That was a good fade. Guy's just landing his healer. Don't know how I put between the eyes on CD, but only wasn't pressing shift earlier. Might be dead here actually. He has swap for me, but charge the pet off, give him haste, do a defensive guinea. Reset of combat, but it's not worth sapping him here. Evasion off this. And maybe go step kick Holy Fire, JK. I have AR, I'm just waiting till we have DRs and everything lining up. Got a defensive gouge because they landed CC. Might just blind sap here. Actually, a Shadow Fiend out, so I can't. Reset of combat, actually. Sap ward. Gonna scatter me, but I had to risk getting scattered on my dance. And just send it. Try to cloak the scatter. Cloak to scatter. Death shock room and everything, a little scary for us. Try to gouge this guy defensively. Fake this fade. Or give my guy haste. Gouge off this. Actually, I could blind, but I'll wait till I kick him to go for blind. Nice, he just YOLO fierce. We get trinket with that. Got the holy ward off. Oh, I kicked there. Evasion next finisher. Life swap. He's a little far to get there, so I'll just blind. Don't think I can sap this because my dance is gonna end. But I can just gouge, go for the kill with that. Could have come out of this, but I'm trying to kill. Sphere. Target and focus 1, 2, 3. You know why Fury Warrior is the hardest spec? Because you have to figure out how to install the game and how to turn a computer on. And you also have to read that the Q popped and be able to click it. It's pretty hard to play Fury Warrior, you know? You kill before you get tunnel vision? I mean... this might be LG for my healer, though. Even though he was so close to 2 fire. I'll help him another day. He's got an IRL after this game, so... I mean, if it's not like self-plays, and I won't get banned for it, if it's just like me helping them with UI and VOD review and stuff sometime before or after stream, yeah. You can always Discord me about it. 1,000 is a lot of hours. Even at 30 an hour, you know. That would be like 30K. I think that's a lot to spend on coaching. That's like some BlizzCon winning right there. Even at like 200 hours of streaming a month, that's like 5 months of like full-time coaching. I think you added a 0 on there. I don't think I have that much to teach, you know. Depending on Waz, he's probably the goated of the entire game right now. He's insane. Great at multi-classing. Just always makes it work. If I did 1,000 hours of coaching, that's more than I made the entire year streaming. Almost double. Like 1.5 times. Do you think keybinds can be a decider between good and bad? Decider is a strong word. It can gatekeep you, but it's not gonna like propel you forward. If that makes sense. You could just be like slow at like, you know, dual comboing people, or maybe you get a stun gap because you like brain lag on like pressing sepsis or something, because it's like a shift or alt modifier. Like it can definitely hinder you, but having good keybinds won't just automatically make you good. Like even some of mine are pretty terrible. But I kind of changed it recently to kind of get over that. Because I got rid of mouse wheel being my target 1, 2, 3. Want to perform sub this season? Don't play sub, but like for the most part, it's just having the right gear for it. Pray you crit the eviscerates in the secret text. I think 2-button mice with side buttons are better than Nagas. You can get 80 keybinds on a 2-button mouse. Nagas, if anything, slow you down at like killing totems and stuff. Yeah, I mean, every spec in the game doubles or triples subs damage for the most part. Unless, like, you're 40% of your damage is Rupture and you're playing AoE Rupture. And you're just padding Rupture everywhere with fake damage. But you send your Stars Align Burst and it's like a 500k window. With some good crits, where it's like, okay, your secret did like 200k. Okay, you got like a 150 of this. If they're not plate. Maybe you're playing Kyrian and you send like a 160 Kyrian. But at the end of the day, people have like 1.1 million. I'm just gonna do twice as much damage on Outlaw or Asa. Maybe gripping me out of range with that clone would be good, but... Lever to kick that. Eat the half trap. He's gonna get cloned out of it actually. Might be kind of scared. Nice, he trinkets. I just get cloned on this, feels bad. That's my evasion. Wanted to blind druid here, but I didn't get it off. I can actually die. Blind hunter defensively. Ready to eat trap. Couldn't get it. No hunter's mark on me though, so I get to sit this. Should have to come out because he landed CC. Swap on the Ironbark. Could die here. Don't watch you play. Thanks, man. Close is he though? I know he's gotta go, but yeah, he's 10 points off. Yeah, I got him next time. I don't think we lost any. That's good. I'm gonna do some rogue lock with Bodhi, the maker of better Blizz plates and frames. One of my mods. Because rogue lock 2s is always fun. Now I can play some sub. This is more fun than rogue mage 2s. This is farther than Plunder. I mean, I enjoy Plunder more, but Plunder is really bad for my viewership. Most people have kind of seen enough, and it's not like there's like ranked yet. Trios is cool. I haven't really got to experience it. I'm not that social of a player. Be fun to play some trios with people though. No, I don't really do Viewer 3s now. Just Viewer 2s. Got the hunter's mark on me. Still sap that though somehow. Tempted to just cloak this off. I'm gonna do it. Oh, you milled it. That's not worth. Build kidney. Tried to meld that. That was a good fade. Getting feared out of this. Actually, doesn't have fear for 10. Cleanse me. We're Still just dead. I'd tap this guy still. That was the first game. I gotta warm back up to it. So last time I pushed RBGs, I have never done an RBG outside of the seasons where it gave you more conquest points, so like MOP. The only times I've ever done an RBG since then are just a convenient cap for an ult. Before like solo queue existed, where it would just be like oh, trying to conquest cap my ult. And it was faster to gear an ult in RBG for a second, but I don't really like RBGs. They're too PV. How huge is the Rick Sap on healer? Insta cheap shot on DPS for opener? Not that important. It's usually better to pre-CC. Build. Because most times the DPS is just gonna Blade Storm or, you know, pre-wall, and then you don't get anything with your opener. Unless you're just soft opening with no CDs anyway. A lot of times sapping isn't really that worth for the opener. They're just like committing DRs. And you don't really want to go with a cheap shot either. You want to go with like a kidney. So you can just like hard build. But no, with Rogue Mage 2s, it's always kind of like a set up CC on the healer and then stun the other guy out of Sap or Gouge or Dragon's Breath. Free Sun Ward. Help up. Don't think I get the sap here, but not sure how that immune, but okay. I might be like, I didn't vanish, I was greedy. I didn't think the druid would cross the whole map in half a global. Because the gateway isn't that long, actually. Gateway is like less than a shadow step. My hand, I thought I was like gating all the way to the corner of the pillar. But I had vanish. Nah, I mean, that's just playing double DPS. This is one of my mods. This is Bodhi. I've been literally like top 10 of 2's ladder with this guy, even though double DPS isn't viable. Even though he's not even, he doesn't ever play 3s or anything. It's an okay comp, though. I was just greedy. I had vanish there. That comp, our comp should never beat their comp either way, though. Unless they like critically fail. I mean, the MMR is still high, so we just fought like an actually good team for once. We need to take the shuffle, and then I got you after. The Omar will be going up after. Just gotta not fight Dino as a counter comp. try Cold Blood instead of that. Might be in greens. I mean, yeah, it is a newer alt, so makes sense. It's not that bad of gear. You just need all the craft gear really bad. It'll be fine. 25% crit? Yeah, never mind, that's terrible. Awkward. Yeah, no acrobatic strikes feels so weird. Like Parma RP walking at this guy. Mage is just getting soloed. Mending Bandage will be on CD though for the death mark in a sec. I hate that clone, man. I have to just send then. Even though he's gonna Mending Bandage it off. He didn't do it, he's trolling. And we just died to air. Literally no one's on him. That clone kind of threw the game though. I had the full one shot, no Ross, no turtle, no nothing, and he had like no Mending Bandage for 7 seconds, and then he cloned him. I mean, if I was playing Vanish Shield and stuff too, I would have taken way less damage. Please just tell me one time for the one time. And it's just dying without turtling. Turtle's at 10%, might die to dots. Eventually I'll move my character. Counter's gonna die here though. I'm dying randomly. Try to get a YOLO re, I'm not gonna get it though. Looking 20, I probably shouldn't have walked up, but I just know this hunter will never come back ever. But he's blind. He'd rather just overextend at 10% HP than like try to live. Typical, you know, melee brain. Like, you know, we're both at 20%. Nah, I gotta stay out in the middle of the map with no defensives. I don't like overlapping this dance and vanish here like this, but I refuse to cloak here. Look here. He death procs through it. Could have step kicked that poly, I guess. I'm gonna die. Because the guy sits the whole CC chain without trinketing, and then just gets CC'd on his trinket of a 1-second CC. Dude, I feel like these lobbies are just win traders, man. It's actually insane. I mean, I should just put a Battle Master on every game. On use or not. Can't trust these people to have a pulse. Asa is good, yeah. Probably actually the best rogue spec. But I'm gonna push number 1 on all 3 specs for fun. It's just low rating, you just get griefed so hard because no one really knows what they're doing at all. But even at high rating, everyone breaks every CC anyway, so you never escape it. Shuffle is just a fiesta of bad players. I have cloak, I'm being greedy. Nice one on the lock. He has no intim for 13. This will be my slot on the healer. Walls. He evaded his blink. Procced him. Does a DR intim for no reason instead of saving it for the next go. We're still not going to force block. He's going to die without turtling here probably. Block the peel, I guess. Follow the guy no block because Kingsbane. My healer has me. Okay with this clone, it's a free ice block for me. He alters all this, but he might still be dead. 100 turtles, literally air. Guy precogs, my fucking swap, feels bad. I just get removed on my death mark. Hoping the hunter would be cross CC'd or something, but or be out of range, not paying attention. Or that he would get one shot before the death mark even, but not the case. Kinda had to YOLO Sunday because my mage was dying. Just sucks. This should be an easy lobby for me too. Well, this monk has just griefed me almost every single round. I should have gone OP cloak this round, but block here. A little scared here, actually. I can just die to air. Yep, they got a sheep out of no form. No stun or anything. He waits to trinket. If he gets CC'd on his trinket, he'd probably die. And he kind of got half trapped on it, but shrinking, I don't want to low line him, so. I have Van kind of soon, but I really need to unenergy starve. One-shotting the mage. I never keeps up Hunter's Mark and he misses his flare. Well, that was worth a really long queue. Also, mouse over Shadow Step? No. I just have teammate Shadow Step macros. I have step healer and step DPS. I use an add-on called Dynamic Macros. And what it basically lets you do is, for like the case of shuffle, it'll rewrite the macros you put in here. So I can write /cast at healer, /cast at DPS. And every game, when I'm like in the starting room, it'll rewrite the macro to just be /cast at his name. And then I just have Alt S for step DPS and Control S for step healer. Ever use Crimson Tempest? If there's like a demo lock or like a BM Hunter, yeah. Okay, with them just running away from us on their AR. It's bad for them. I mean, right now his AR is paused and stealth, but they did get Dark Pact. Found Rogue and stealth, they're pissed. Done for a fair. Blind because he's late. Nice up. From that should be okay. The clean meld. Nullifying's kind of annoying. This guy's lining his healer though. I'll just duel this go. Didn't have blades for the duel, but kind of make them panic a little bit since we're not being able to CC this go. The DRs aren't going to line up that well, but rush. Arm subterfuge and AR. Somehow my gouge didn't hit the dragon there. I don't like the stun, because he doesn't have 3DR ready yet. Still just gonna blind rogue to peel though. Well, for resaps. Textbook game. Duel for more CC to look cool. Is it immune? Yeah, you didn't have nullifying stacks though, so I don't know. I just spam sap 1 2 3 basically, because I have sap focus sap in my focus 1 2 3, and I'll just mash the focus number that I'm looking for. Then hitting a target macro. Because if you just do like a target enemy like sap thing, you might accidentally like sap a mage coming out of invis or something that you don't want to. I like being able to like go for a specific person. But even then, that kind of bugs out sometimes. And will sap your target for no reason because of all the macro bugs this expansion. Like this is why I have to do this for focus blind. But if I try to do this in my focus 1, 2, 3, it'll mess up my targeting whenever I'm just switching focus, which is not what I want. So I kind of have to just eat it, you know, sometimes sapping my target, doing it this way, but... We got both trinkets. Well, we got Will, not trinket from the monk, but... $7K, yeah. $7K bitrate. I'm doing like slower encoding to up the quality a little bit. Also, I'm just gonna go him because he trinketed. I'll swap. Oh, they're pissed. That's the fattest klepto of all time. Oh, Dino's not sleeping tonight. That's like literally 4 hours of queues of winning every game for that 21. Oh, that's what I live for. That's an 8-minute queue for a +2 for a +2, like 10 games in a row, and now, you know, they're gonna be getting +0s even. Oof. Unlucky. Die through parry and double trinket, you know. Nerf Subrug. A little bit of the MMR dropper, yeah. I mean, it's not like we're playing double DPS with greens, you know, like you know. It's all about that crit affliction warlock, you know. You hate to see it. But 80k of this crit because of parry. That's kind of big for plate and parry. Big damn. It almost was an overkill with good crits at 8%. Nice. I do. I've ran 8K bitrate a few times. I just also don't trust my ISP sometimes. So I gotta account for when it's not. You know, even if it is fiber. But I used to always stream in 8K, but because that's the cap you actually can do on Twitch. I'm waiting for this new encoding thing to go live. It's supposed to be in beta right now, but I haven't gotten access to it yet. But where the streamer themselves does the encoding. And supposedly that'll let me do 1440p streams. When that actually happens. But I've been like waiting months to get access to that. No, there was a whole article about how they were making that pretty widespread, like months and months ago. And then just feel like I've seen no one have access to it. Usually I get into most of the partner beta stuff pretty easily. Small bump? I mean, I've done that before. I don't know, I think my quality is probably better than anyone else that streams WoW. Just because I do more of my computer with the encoding. Because I do P6, like slower encoding. I've never seen anyone else's stream look as clear as mine usually. Going 7K bitrate to 8K bitrate is like unnoticeably different. All that really matters is what your CPU can take with the preset. I don't think I believe you, but okay. I can raise it to 8,000 right now, though. Main reason I went down to 7, but I can raise it for your next stream, is I get so many people that come into my stream and say I'm lagging when I'm not, because they just don't mess with the quality options. And they just don't realize that my quality is higher and that they're just lagging and I'm not dropping frames. And that happened so much that I was just like, you know what? Yeah, they just think that I'm lagging even though it's just like their internet can't handle the quality. And then it's like, just put it down to 720p, pleb, you know? Like, sorry you got the Starlink, you know? But my YouTube video isn't buffering. Who can handle 8 megabits? Time Warner customers. Most of the ISPs in NA. Comcast enjoyers. Cool, because I'm still disarmed and couldn't get a resap. This Druid actually sat all of this CC. Unironically. That's disgusting. We got a shuffle. Easy clap. I mean, it puts more bandwidth on the streamer than on their end. It saves them a lot of money. Like, have you not seen the clips of Asmongold? Where he actually gets out like the Thor bandwidth calculator of how much a stream costs him to run? Where it's just like, if he does a 20k viewer Zach Roar stream, they're not fake, actually. That calculator is actually real. Like, Asmon costs Twitch millions a year playing his alt channel. That's not fake. Streaming actually is kind of expensive. I mean, I guess there might still be some pre-roll ads that he can't even control, maybe. That might make it break more even. Even if he doesn't have partner on his alt channel, but... This might be a win trade lobby because it declined like 4 times in a row. But I'm still gonna take it. Twitch ever made a profit? Not really. Just because they can leech, you know, being more related to Amazon, you know, web services does not I mean, there's not an opportunity cost involved. Just because they can loophole around it doesn't mean it's not costing them money. It just helps them afford to justify burning the money. Because they're, you know, getting bailed out. Just saying, oh, it's a loss. I was gonna sap that guy's trinket. And then Trench just gave him back in combat. That's the only reason I didn't chase the lock. Might just be dead here. My druid's just been jumping up and down, not healing for a while. I don't know, he just stopped healing for like 10 seconds straight. That was kind of win tradey. I got an OP cloak. I'm gonna blind lock off that. It's weird, but I don't want him to get his Feldom off. CCing the whole thing. So he can't get a pet. That's huge for us, actually. Actually, you got the sacrifice off. That's awkward. You shouldn't have even bothered them. For some reason, I thought he was like actually dead on his bet. He just wanted another CS. I still annoyed him, I guess, briefly, but one shot the guy. Nice CS. Big Serenity and everything. A little scary for us. Cloaking, I guess. But I'm not playing OP Cloak, so I can die. Have banned very soon. I think this is just a Druid diff 6-0. They're doing pretty similar HPS, pressing their T buttons, I guess. Can't tell. Fan does more damage and energy. Depends what build you're playing. I only like the Crimson Tempest build if I'm fighting like actual pet classes. Like Demo Lock and BM Hunter and stuff like that. There's too much of them being spread out sometimes for me to justify just spamming at every level. A little scary for me here. I'm actually just dead. It actually keeps me up somehow. Ran only one shot in the man. I'm gonna get a Ree to sap this, maybe. Oh, he's dotted, actually, I can't. Still wanted the Ree to get a Garrote, but... Quick kidney. Got Karma. Still dead, I think. Gate away, but... Lock's gonna die now. Can stun this guy in 2 to save him, but... Yeah. Never mind, it's not a 6-0 Druid diff. How does it cost them more when the streamer is eating the cost? I mean, outside of the bandwidth they need to receive it. I don't know. The whole point is they don't have to have as much of a server farm for it. I'll try to one-shot the Windwalker soon. 2 bolts on me, a little scary. Block is just free casting upstairs the entire game. I stay up here because that's where his port is. I have to just jump down and let him port back up for free though. To kite the Windwalker a little. Serenity on me, I can just die. Blind Windwalker to live. I'll take your word for it. I'm just excited to up my quality. I think they will go through with it, or they wouldn't have gotten this far. They would have never made it to public eyes to even like announce it in a public article. Got skin there, I didn't use anything. I have a big dance go here. I just die through it. Yeah. Continuum next global. If I get out of all this micro. Yeah, we just ran that guy over. For the pre-wall, I'm gonna win the Windwalker, I think. Of course, he accidentally ports it. Windwalker is just soloing my healer while I'm 1v2ing the other guys. I'm gonna CC the Druid literally forever here. Play there okay with the 2v2 for a little bit. I just kicked that clone, I'm trolling. Any advice? Well, you won the lobby, didn't you? It was the other one that was struggling. I think it's just avoiding damage and being annoying to Serenities and stuff. I think you should only be freaking out when I'm dancing, because that's when I want to do Kingsbane. Translates well into 2s, 3s. I think this is probably a good standard build, yeah. Yeah, the other guy was struggling a lot. The guy's only win was kind of a fluke. I mean, that was still a 5-1 for you, right? Oh. For some reason I thought that you basically 6-0'd but only lost 1 to me carrying the other guy. Yeah, it's just avoiding damage. PvEing well. But shuffle in general will drive you crazy. It's hard to kind of actually give advice. I think both of you were kind of in the middle of the map a little too much, instead of just always max range. Shouldn't be really possible to off-stun you or off-garrote you in a subterfuge while I'm getting the other two. Pretty much 100% of the time? No. Kind of the default is like Veiled Disarm. You rarely play Hemo, it's just that lobby I had nothing else I could do for. Could maybe go Tricks. DFA is just for fun to try to immune CC, it's not actually good. But this is kind of the standard. And then if you like don't need Disarm and stuff, then you might as well go Hemo. But it's only like a 5% difference. The main thing is that you don't have to stack wound. It's like really good for like the AoE shiv, if anything. Or like targets you didn't actually fully stack wound on or lost your wound stacks. Especially with like poison cleansing totem, you get fucked over less by that. Like Hemo is still, it has a couple purposes, but for the most part, it's kind of Disarm and OP Cloak unless you don't need them. And then you can just go whatever you want. You go play Kata? I think I'll main Kata. I miss pre-Legion so bad. And Wrath was too much PV for me. And at least like first 2 seasons of Kata won't have that much because you're playing the season 11 patch, so like Unheated Warning's already nerfed and it was BOE anyway. And then the Firelance Trinket's not that good compared to just playing double on use. And there's OP retail Shadow Meld. So I might not even have to play human. Because I can just use engineering every time I don't have on use. For like the glove enchant. So like I think I can like do minimal PvE until season 11. And even then, Vile will already be pre-nerfed. No, PvP weapons are fine. It would only be for season 11 because people wore like the tier set and, you know, vile like trinkets like vile cunning and I guess there's the tentacle sword that counts as weapons, but that's just for warriors weren't really viable anyway. That was like something good for rets, I guess, if you were gonna play like triple DPS. I don't know if we can cheese Dino a second time. That was kind of lucky last time. Unless it's a different one. Hey, Legendary Dagger was dumb, yeah. Oh yeah, there was the Poison Mind Dagger, you're right, I forgot about that. The 2H sword is the tentacle sword though, Grithlac. It's the Refear for me to sap? Aw. This is kind of our winning go right here, and we missed it. Sucks, that's my blades, but switches to fear. We have a chance. Yes. Oh, they're so mad. The twofer, man. They were actually sweating that so hard too on the opener. I mean, it shouldn't be possible for him to die, but maybe he'll go at work now, you know? Might miss the queue actually, because I switched zones and it's taking forever, even though I clicked yes. Oh no, it's taking me in. Actually, like, I mean, that's what J-Morph is for, right? Rymorph. Backflips the coil. Guess a pretty blur because of that. I have to just gouge. Didn't want to, but. God, the root. Accidental. Ooh, I placed an earth grab an hour ago. Cucks me out of getting a sap. Could have maybe killed him if I did damage there. I was just babysitting more CCs. Not really, no. I mean, I didn't interact with him that much before outside of him helping me with that one BlizzCon from dead ear. That sucks. If I just kept hitting the DH, he was actually dead. I just was gonna micro re-cheap shot the healer out. Just pray that the Oblivion killed him. I think it is, yeah. Especially if you play Outlaw or Esta. A pretty big deal to be Night Elf. The game is so slow paced now that, and Sub Rogue is extinct. You don't really need to work because you can tank a Sub Rogue without even having Trinket now. With the stamina changes and all that. Took the shuffle cute. It's 3 out of 6 though. Intervenes the sap, I still get it though. Find his trinket in a sec. I was trying to gouge as he came on my line, but might be dead here. Trying to cloak though. Gets the fear. Won't be able to sap because of skillful Trents. Blind warrior to live, but I think I'm still just dead here. Dance literally for the healing. Yeah. Well, they figured out how to plug their keyboards in. I got another shuffle. It was just more funny that we took 300 MMR from them in 2 games. Because they managed to lose to it twice. That was hilarious to me. I think we should win 0 out of 100 into that. I'm happy with that. It's funny. Might be a little scared here. Couldn't eat that even though I'm on top of it. Nice. Dead here. Death procs. I'm gonna step my healer in 3, but he's just getting trapped. Yeah. Not gonna be great because it's their survival and red. Did you find a solution? No. I've had that happen to me multiple times though. I don't know if it's like a bad weak core or something, because usually like my CPU is going way higher than it should be too. Because normally even dual boxing 2 WoWs and like streaming really high settings, I'm usually like 50% CPU, maybe 60. But it spikes to 100 when that happens, which is weird. Maybe I need to overclock a little less, I don't know. Or it's like some kind of memory leak with a weak aura or something. Doesn't happen that often though. You can kick that one. And I couldn't pick up more annoying lobby for me on Asta. Because they're dwarfs, rets, and survival. And warriors are annoying too. Don't really know what I'm supposed to do. We're just gonna go Should we just die to air? Yeah, this is like a win trade or something, because it had multiple declines. Yeah, I mean, generally I get multiple pallies and dragons every game. I have a 4070 Ti and a 7800 3XT. At least the hunter's on my team, so I can actually press death mark this game. Gouge the guy in 10. Thought he had bubble, but okay. Or win trading me back one, so it's not as sus. The worst and most annoying lobby I've ever seen was it was me on Sub Rogue, an Outlaw Rogue, and 2 Asa Rogues. And I just got, everyone did double my damage as the Sub Rogue, and I was like, oh great. And there was H-Pals in there too. I mean, it's very, very rare. I haven't had it happen to me in a while. I think it's just like a something memory leaks after like months of not rebooting my computer. It's not a reoccurring thing. Maybe once every couple weeks. Just a weird error. Yeah, Asa is the best spec now, kind of, I think. In World of PV. He breaks my shit. Unlucky. Why do you trap? Man, thank God he never keeps Hunter's Mark up. Play that here. Evasion in 5. Get cloned on it, of course. But I didn't have step for 3 to kick it. Hopefully it dispels me so I can dance and kill. Doubles. Clones my damage, man. Didn't get the kick on that. Just dead here. Gonna DR cheap shot even though it's bad. I need to unenergy starve really bad, but I can't. There's too many dwarves and bops and bubbles and mending bandages, man. I don't really reboot it that often now. Should, but I'm lazy. I have a Windwalker and a DH, yeah. I have every class leveled. I just get bored of other classes really easily. I don't really enjoy PvEing, and that's kind of what Rogue is too. That's why I'm not enjoying this season that much. Because Rogue doesn't feel unique anymore. It just feels like every other PvE class. I might play Feral a lot next season though, because that looks more fun than Rogue. Doesn't seem like anything's gonna change. But I'll mostly probably be playing Kata next season. Need that. Feels bad. Look at me, I can turn gouge. So I don't actually need to do more than 1 heal a minute. Put my Trents out in Life Bloom 20 seconds ago. I can just put all my effort into trying to turn gouge. But everyone else is at 100% health, unless someone pops every burst CD. We love PV craft. They both just keep cloning me on my actual damage too, it's kind of annoying. I disarmed into that clone. That one was a good clone though, it was on the Warbreaker immediately. I have a van and the hunter never keeps hunter's mark on me. Dodge the flare, JK. Druid's gonna come clone me on this, try to meld the clone. Evasion in 15. In 5, but I might just be dead. YOLO bomb myself defensively to scare them off me for maybe a global. You waste mending bandage, I actually can play the game. I can Deathmark win right now if I get there. Getting cloned on it. I don't know. It has 300 Ks, you're unrootable and you're unsheepable. Cyclone is the only CC that degenerates can't just break. Blade Storm's out of my kidney. A little bit. I break that. Unlucky. I am the degenerate CC breaker. Actually, he just ran into an old trap. For some reason I thought he was actually just trapping the ret for no reason defensively. And then gonna scatter the druid to cover it. Like, we're not that dead. The druid's just dead here though. Tried to get a half sap there, but needed to do it a global sooner. YOLO bomb that heal, maybe kill. Coming here, take it, dying in a fear. And we're here to live, but we're dead. That my healer next global, but I'm getting cloned low. I have OP cloak in 3. Ret's gonna range class me down though. Stop chasing me for no reason. think we're just both dead here though. I'm ready even though it's DR. He bops my shit. Yeah. Alright, no more shuffles for today. That was 2 win trading, that was sus. Sound effects are louder than music. I can change it. No problem, man. I'm glad just people come by, you know, and hang out. I mean, if it's like a ladder anxiety thing, just play an ult till you pass your main, and then play your main till it passes your ult, and just leapfrog. If it's just an actual getting tired while playing a lot, it's just probably need a cleaner UI, or just don't play as long. No one that streams is actually fresh the whole stream. It's kind of natural to just go down a little bit after a couple hours, unless you're just Adderalled out. Like, play your ult when you're not fresh a couple hours in, you know? Should have just blinded off that. Oh, I don't get my sap. That's annoying. I'm just dead here. Never mind. They're pissed. We're at a winning record against them, actually. Had no trinket for 5, you know, he thought he could do something. I might still die to bleeds. No, we're fine. I had cheat death for the bleed, too. We're like 3-1 or something. It's pretty funny. We've robbed like 130 MMR from them. Seems like more. Yeah. Yeah, I've done some 24-hour streams. Who's the lock? It's one of my mods. He's not rank 1. But it's Bodify. He's even in greens right now. That's the funny thing too. Yeah, he's a giant pumper. And he's the maker of my Better Blizz plates and frames add-on. That's why there's a notch profile button. Am I playing on EU? No, I'm playing on an A. I have an EU rig, but I haven't played it in a while. Just haven't felt like lagging. Yeah, he's not rank 1 or anything. He's a pumper though. Subrog is just terrible. I wouldn't play it next patch. Nothing's changing. Unless they like buffed everyone's damage or like undid the stamina change or like undid the 90-second medallion change, or you know. There's no point to play it when Outlaw and Asa just do double subs damage and PV damage is all that matters. Just like 2-5. I haven't played that many lobbies yet on Asa. But I just keep getting like really shitty Pally Dragon kind of lobbies. The weapon enchant is from Mop PvP. Waiting for coil or something. Got a trinket, that's good. I shouldn't have blazed. Tap this trinket. Yes, dueling wasn't actually good. I should have dueled and let him kill. I forgot I can't damage plate at all. I can't 10-0 the guy with all my buttons. Could gouge into kidney even though it's kind of bad. I'm gonna wait on Fear. Could die here though. Easy clap. Yeah, I mean generally that's how higher rating is, yeah. Yeah, I hate any pet class, Demo, BM, they should never be viable. Above like Duelist or Gladiator. Wish I was that good on Rogue one day, I think. I mean, just gotta put in the hours. Double DPS at 2.5. Yeah, I mean, what's even funnier is he's got greens. And he's wearing crit that he doesn't want. That's just the Bodify legend, dude. Oh, you want crit? Okay. At least you're replacing most of these pieces. S2's comp for Rogue. Outlaw Healer. Or Asa Healer. Or Sub Healer. Double DPS are going to be hundreds lower than you belong, almost always. But this is the best double DPS you can play. This and Rogue Shadow Priest. And then maybe Rogue Mage, but... Rogue Lock is just better than Rogue Mage in every way in 2s. Coil is just the Dragon's Breath that doesn't break on damage. The dots help you kill in duel. Hellstone is better than Mage Food. And they can heal way more and actually survive longer. And Stun Fear Sap is twice as much CC as just Stun Sheep. With HP Outlaw, yeah, that's fine. That shouldn't be that bad. You just gotta swap better around on like Thorns and Ironbark and Ross and go both of them a lot. I was doing some Outlaw 2s a couple hours ago if you want to watch that. If you want to go to the VOD, like back here. So like 2 hours ago, yeah. Fear also doesn't heal them, yeah. A really nice thing too with getting Fear Saps is he plays Horrify. And this makes it to where they don't path away, so he doesn't have to chase them to get refears, and I don't have to run back and forth to get sap, because they stay in place. But yeah, this is the most fun double DPS comp, but there's very few Warlocks that can play it, sadly. Most Warlocks are just like shadow play brained and never ever actually knowing what a setup is. You tell them like coil for pre and they'll look at you like, you know, you just sprouted tentacles from your head. What do you mean not tab PvE and press Dark Pact to 100% HP when I'm not even stunned and my healer is not in CC? But Rogue Shadow Priest also is really, really fun. What song is this? It's right below the webcam, right here. Second point. Weatherman mode, everything's inverted. They stop. Only down like 200 MMR. Seven-minute queue. I don't think it's just them. Maybe it is just them. Let's clean bags. I just move things around. Organization. No add-on, just... Free arm barks. Drain it out. Maybe I just duel off this too. I don't need to. I don't get the sap, feels bad. Might just be dead here. I live barely. Power of cheat death. Big hellstone. Could have sapped Druid before running, but sap him and then run. I don't think it's worth it, but you overgrowth before this duel, but really, I was spamming sap there. For disarm, but I'm dead here. I jinxed the win streak. Should be fine, actually. I vanish in 5. In 3. I had it in 1 second, man, and then we actually win after that. I was like trying to gouge him to just like live another half global and vanish, but I was out of range because I don't have acrobatic strikes. That sucks. Sucks that it's just a 7-minute queue to fight them though. 20 RMMR is higher than theirs. That's fucking hilarious. We were 4-1 against them, even though they should win like 100 out of 100 times. I just shouldn't have walked back to get the one sap though. That's like probably the only non-good game I played of it, you know. I mean, the rest of the game I salvaged it, but I had to play so behind because I had to use my second vanish because I went back into sap. But I needed to sap on the way out. You kind of just time it in your head off of CC, but the add-on I have here has the little sap icons if they're out of combat. But for the most part, that's more of like a reminder that like something screwed you over and they stayed in combat for no reason. Like, I'm not just reacting to them dropping combat. Like, usually there's like certain situations where you make them leave combat. Like stun blind sap or like sapping out of a fear. Or it's just, you know, they haven't done anything for 6 seconds. And the add-on's more just double checking if it's worth like, or if you can like invest the vanish or the dance. Otherwise you might just waste it and they stay combat from like a Trent or something, you know, or a Shadow Fiend. It's just like a reminder to like rein you back in. It's an add-on. Yeah, we've literally fought in them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times out of like the last 10 games. Pretty fun. An Irish stew? From where? Should be okay here. I'm actually not okay. Well, they finally figured out they could play the video game. I wish Cheat Death ever did anything ever. I just prefer QWE. Is it called Sapple? No. And then wait, 500 from Chad. Holy shit. You already had like the fatty donation the other day. But that helps a lot with tax season. You have no idea. Like that is okay. I see that Tesla bonus is going good. You trying to finish that last game for 2-4 on your healer, you know? Name of the add-on, Better Blizz Plates and Frames. This Warlock actually made it, that add-on. Yeah, it's like half my UI. It even has a Notch profile button right here. But yeah, let me type that up real quick. That is insane. Keeping me afloat. That is like a third of my entire month right there, actually. That and like the Zara donation, like I was like actually before like the Zaru thing, I was 95% of the way to actually quitting. Because like my viewership went like down in like half. Like ever since January, it's been like brutal for Arena. And I didn't really think I could hang on till Kata because I thought Kata was months and months away. But hopefully Kata is next month. Apparently Zara donated to a bunch of streamers, like a couple viewer streamers, and then he also got me and Aegis. But he was doing like this big TSM with his org thing with Jersey Mics, where he was just Mr. Beasting some streamers, and he gave me 2K, which was like kind of more than what I make an entire month of going full time 6 days a week. So yeah, I mean I was really close. So because normally I make like 1,500 to 2K a month, and then my rent is like 1,700. Well, it's his org that kind of sponsored the whole thing. It's like a sponsorship deal thing. But yeah, it was pretty huge. Arizona. But yeah, my rent is like 1,700. I make less than my rent. If I didn't have my girlfriend's income of us living together, I wouldn't really afford to stream. But yeah, I mean, right now as it is, I have nothing in savings. I'm paycheck to paycheck. I make so little I don't have to pay my student loans yet, but that's, you know, kicking that down the side of the road. And I owe like 4K in taxes from last year that I didn't really budget. I mean, we both, you know, we split. I give her 1,200 a month for like rent and bills and food and everything. And after like insurance and taxes and all that, she only makes 2K, and she also has student loan debts and a bunch of other stuff, so we are both on the struggle bus right now. But I'm hoping Kata just gets me back to being like a 300 to 500 viewer Andy.
Excellent.
I mean, it's a little over 3K before tax and insurance and all that, but I'm saying like after all that of like what we actually have. But it's like the mid 20s an hour doing like income verification stuff. Papers, please, with the car loans and stuff. But yeah, I'm 30 now, which is crazy to say. I feel like I've been 29 for a couple of years, but 94, 90s kid, you know. And I've been streaming off and on for 10 years, since it was Justin.tv. And almost all of my growth was in like WOD. I think all of this year, even with like averaging 100 to 300 viewers a stream all year, hundreds of hours a month, you know, 6 days a week the whole year, I only gained about 9,000 followers this entire year. It's very circle tricky if I like look over all my analytics and everything. But yeah, I mean, I've just always been grinding it out. Yeah, I really suck at editing. It's like the downside. Is it disadvantage to use AWD over QWE? No. I answered you before on that. Thanks. I have. It's just I never get viewers on other games. It's basically restarting my entire channel. Because it's like different when you're like a sweaty demographic of like being competitive, and then you go like play anything else, and people are like, it's not ranked. Like Plunderstorm didn't do that good for my viewership. League doesn't, even though I was like, you know, doing Diamond plus Riven sometimes. No one really cared when I like had a capture card for some Switch games. To like play in between shuffle queues and stuff. I almost did a Resident Evil 4 speedrun for like a little bit, but then I was just like, eh. That would have lasted less than a week anyway. But in general, I don't get viewership when I play other games. Like, I would rather be playing Plunderstorm right now. I actually enjoy it a lot. I'm Blind Warrior. Oh, never mind. Flex the blades and get nothing, but just a free Iron Bark. I just shouldn't blades that go. It's just pre-Iron Barked half the game. He doesn't Stormbolt me there, even though I stunned his Druid. Questionable. Druid Tranks air. Stab Druid. You triggered it. I don't think we can win anymore now that he found out he can just root me as a gap closer. Since that's the only team we're queuing into, I guess we just say they ran it back. They're still down 200 MMR, and that's good enough. But I don't know if I want to fight that anymore. Because Dino just kind of found out he could just carry Atake by just being the DPS for him if he never actually presses any damage buttons. He can just root me and be all the stunts. They figured it out. I don't really want to play that matchup anymore, though. I don't know if we do, honestly. Rogue Healer is really kind of damped by Warrior Healer. If you want to send one real quick, we can. What viewers want? I mean... I could figure it out, but yeah. At the end of the day, it also has to be what I want. Because at the end of the day, if I'm just gonna go off of trends and be like, what is streamable in WoW? It would just be a PvE sod person and be fake. And I don't really like PvE. But it's just, you know, Arena is in a really, really big drought right now. But at the end of the day, it's just I need to have better vibes and be more positive and have more fun. But it's really hard to have fun when every game is like a 10-minute mana game. Like Rogue Lock 2s is one of the only things I enjoy right now in WoW. Because there's a lot of like CC chains and stuff you can do. And Rogue Shadow Priest 2s. But they kind of ruined what Rogue Mage is in 3s. And then Shuffle is just, yeah, it's Shuffle. But I'm hoping Kata is good for us, you know, like that's the main thing I'm excited for. Does the new tier set work? And is that any good for Rogue? For which spec? For Asa, you only play 2-piece. For Outlaw, you play 4, and for Sub, you can play none or 4 depending on what build you're playing. If you're gonna play like T builds, probably play 4-piece. If you're gonna play like Gormaw, probably play no tier. But you also can play still 4-piece with that build too. I don't necessarily think multi-classing is good for viewership. It's cool for like the spin the wheel of what you're gonna play type thing. But for the most part, people want to learn a specific class. I think just playing a bunch of different ults every single day, not always necessarily good. But yeah, I mean, I prefer SOD to what Arena is right now. It's just my viewership's worse when I play it, even if I'm winning. Do you think SOD will be any decent? No. Like watching Waz play like Ret Pally and Boomy and stuff every day, and it's like you get to watch him play main team Rogue Mage like once or twice a season, every other month, not even. I mean, in general, like just having every class in multi-classing constantly, like Calvish mode, where you tune in and he's just a fire mage, flame striking people and stuff. At the end of the day, people want to go in there and learn something, and most people aren't multi-classers. So you're kind of just gambling on what people are coming in to see what multi-class you're doing and all of that. Unless you're doing it as like a challenge, kind of like, you know, the you know, hit 2400 on every class, like kind of casual type thing, you know, where it's just. In general, I think multi-classic is kind of bad for viewership. Especially if you're just trying to help people learn and stuff. Twitch Comp's still the same only team for the last 10 games in a row. Nice. I mean, it's definitely for most people, it's a side hustle. Well, they did that because they didn't want people to watch them play main comps. They do. For the most part, but like at the end of the day, I'm just saying that people, their viewership would be higher if they did that. It would just be at a cost to their tournament success. Because people would just get more practice into them and know how to play against them outside of just who they choose to wargame. It's definitely not worth it for them to do that. But I do think their viewership would be higher though if they did that for sure. Take my hands off the keyboard, go take a nap. Actually, he's not triple clone rooting me for no reason. Weird. He could have just stopped me from playing for the next entire minute if he wanted to. I'm not gonna adrenaline rush till after the druid CCs me forever here. On the sunward. Look the Stormbolt. A little scary for us here. He's gonna get triple stunned by the druid. And he's just stun cloning me again. Bro, that broke. Fairy's aggro, because he can do whatever he wants. Blind Stealer all game because he has Sunward. XD. Press one button 10 seconds ago, forget, you know. Generally how the matchup goes, though, we're kind of just losing on mana. Unless they throw really, really hard. Or I get like a massive proc bang on the druid. Could have cloaked this. Like that fear a lot. We might actually win off that. Tap druid. Take it. I don't know what broke that. I didn't have Blade Flurry up. think we could have won off that if that didn't break. But now they're gonna connect and we're And I'm gonna be stuck in roots for the next like minute. And he gets executed like this global. Nice swap actually. Then let us live a couple more globals maybe. We do a stun blind sap. Parry's aggro for no reason. That fear also broke because he's playing the AoE Zerker shout. Yeah, that's what it was. Because that wasn't already enough skill, you know, to just be able to Zerker your teammate out to. I mean, Ataka, have you ever actually, like, done anything? You guys lost a double DPS. Like, imagine losing to that comp once, literally, out of 1,000 games even. Like, you probably, should be typing in my chat when you're a self-play, you know? You have Dino fucking sweating his asshole off, trying to root and do all of the stuns for you. And you come in here. He doesn't give you 3 clones and 3 roots, you can't connect to anything. Even as a gnome. I don't know what you're leaping, what you're blade storming. When it's a self-play, basically someone getting boosted, but they're allowed to play their own character. Like people that pay like hourly for coaching to like play with someone. Like having like a challenger duo when you're like a platinum player, you know? In like League or something. Where it's just like you're not actually buying a boost, but you're being like indirectly boosted. Even though you're playing your own character, rather than like, you know, having someone log in your account and then you just get banned because your IP changed, obviously. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm sorry you're having a terrible day. I only wish bad days upon Crusader. Sometimes Dino, though. Sometimes it used to be Magnus, but he had a mature apology. So. But there's nothing like just people being boring, dampener, fun police, you know? Might stop Windwalker out of that. That was just Serenity. He's pissed. Woke that. Cancel my Blade Flurry to make sure I don't break that. Put a kick there, I didn't get it. Need Slice and Dice back up. Probably swap this guy in a sec. Put Slice and Dice back up again, or Blade Flurry, I mean. All of the procs. Re-rolling Ellie Shaman right now. No kick for that for 1. We didn't death it, but I'll grapple back. Gouge when he comes back to me. Could have maybe waited to see if he procs Keeper before I gouge, but just doing all the micro. Let me gouge the altar time. Maybe I should save it to peel, but he's gonna fear that. I like it. Can you this guy? Big down. I have AR for the next push. Take that. A kidney in a sec. Rest in peace, my adrenaline rush. That was a good incap. Maced. Put that maybe in a sec. You're blind off the kick. I should be able to sap that. Oh, we dotted it. Unlucky. There's Serenity. I don't have blind for it. On both though. Give haste. Pick that. Grapple away from the stun. Gouge for a fear. Focus disarm. Might get a sap. Stays combat for no reason. Kill through Emerald, because game's bad. We get a re. Any healer in 3? Try to kick that. He gets the nullies. 1, got 2. I'm gonna DR blind. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna DR blind now, though. Maybe it's good. It's kind of troll, but wanted to cheese him. Gonna gouge off that too. I mean, yeah, it's pretty cringe for him to come in here, for sure. But I could preface it with the he's having a bad day thing, but so I won't be as mean to him. So I have a little bit of empathy, but at the same time, anytime Dino ever loses an arena, I hope he loses sleep. Just my hatred of that class ruining the game for like 10 years straight. There's nothing like just some PV or Druid just being immune to CC running away for literally 10 minutes every single game. You can just go watch the VOD like a normal person, you know? But I'll really never understand those kind of people that'll just like go watch a VOD to just see if anyone like negatively spoke about them in a game. It's like, who cares? It's the middle of a game. People talk out of their ass all the time. Like, Magnus would do that shit so much. That's why I had beef with him. He'd get so upset if I'm like, he disarmed air. You know, and it's like, bro. Who cares? We'll act like it's just like some grand, like, slander or something. Even if you shit talk yourself in the next sentence, where it's just like, oh, he disarmed air. Oh, I, you know, accidentally DR'd my stun, or, you know, like. But, like, no, God forbid you ever, like, point out, you know, what you think is someone's mistake. They're infallible and can never make a mistake, you know? And it's just like butter roll. But at the end of the day, when people talk in a game, it's people talking in a game. There's no reason to go, like, watch a VOD and try to get butthurt about it. Unless it's like a you farmed someone you don't like, and you just want to see them be mad. Or it's just like, oh, I want to see Crusader's reaction, or oh, you know, did Metaphors rage here? Like I get watching someone's VOD in like that kind of scenario for like funniness to just see if they rage or not. Comment your thought process. I try to every game, yeah. But I mean, like, actually taking, you know, getting butthurt over, like, shot calls in a game on someone's VOD is, like, a pretty quick way to make pretty much everyone hate you. Outside of playing, you know, Warrior Druid or Outlaw Druid in 2s. Like, just playing Druid X or Fistweaver X in 2s. So that's equally as unjustified, you know? No one likes a 10-minute PvE game. You know, some Destro locks. Welcome, dude. The INFP energy. No. It's always funny how Robin's just always doing the Myers-Briggs tests for anything, as if it's like the Zodiac, you know? So unhinged. Just know because mine or whatever is the mediator. Favorite Mog? I have a lot of different favorite ones, but this one's usually pretty good because it's like a 4-piece combo to get the sleeves like this. What else do I like? This one's pretty good. This one's funny. I'm a mage one too, but I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Travel queue on Asa? No, I stopped after my last lobby. Wasn't enjoying just getting Rets and Dragons and Dwarfs every single game, and Survival Hunters. Keys for cheap shot 1, 2, 3. Just 1 for cheap shot, shift 3 for focus cheap, and then focus 1, 2, 3 is ZXC. And then scroll wheel is targeting. I mean, everyone hates that stuff, right? Nobody likes rep pallies or BM hunters or demo locks. I'm gonna get sapped because I was kind of greedy. I needed to play Flurry like first global. I was looking at chat. I probably shouldn't have adrenaline rushed because I just want to open first, and he's just gonna peel me forever. But yeah, he didn't adrenaline rush his opener, and I'm getting feared. We feared his too. Dodged his dance. We actually death that. It's kind of annoying. I was playing pretty smart. Considering he's waited to pop adrenaline rush still for like the whole opener. Unless he like wasted it on accident. In the starting room. He finally presses it like a whole minute into the game. Weird. It could have been off CD by now. Magic gets interrupt, probably not worth there. Still doing it anyway. Guy's also kind of trolling by being an orc for Outlaw. Night Elf is a lot better. I have another hole between the eyes window. Yeah, I'm like doing triple this guy's damage so far. I'm gonna gouge off that just to keep the guy low until I have stun DR back. Wait, angels. Not really topping himself with it though, so that's good. Letting the vanish sit as long as I can before I come out. Here's the fear. Use Gladius or S Arena? I use S Arena, there's already layout of it. I don't know how this guy can't die. He's been at like 10% for like an hour. There's the 2-4. Yeah, it's because raid mobs don't really let you meld re-stealth. I think it would have Mythic Plus though, right? Or no, you can't meld res, I don't think either. Otherwise, you would just be able to meld res if it worked that way. Or it should be the one by Sammers. It does work in duels. It's just, you want to make sure you're in Subterfuge first or it bugs out a lot. If you try to meld between the eyes too fast, it'll go on CD or it'll like bug out the animation and not let you press between the eyes anymore. There's a lot of different bugs with meld. So you have to like triple check that you just do a Shadow Stir and ambush, even if you're at full combo points, just to make sure you have Subterfuge. But yeah, meld drops combat. As long as you're not like in a raid boss. But yeah. I'm gonna try swapping around less this time. I don't know how we dotted that. It's unlucky. Did skin real quick and then swap. Somehow I put between the eyes on CD because of meld bug. Figure the devil. Probably shouldn't break that. Yeah, we probably just lose this because it's a druid. I'm just gonna be CC'd half the game for no reason. This first halfway okay Blade Storm, at least the first one was. I love that you could just AoE Zerker Shout break the fear anyway, so it doesn't even matter if I break it. It's actually so crazy that's actually in the video game. Nothing more boring than Druid players, though. It was actually torture having to like AWC with the Druid meta too. It's like only fun playing the game with a holy priest or a dragon. The game is just so slow paced when it's this PvE. Master's gonna fall. AoE Zerker shouting the DR fear XD. I mean, why not? Yeah, there's almost every fear of the game, but it's just funny. Keep turning combat. I can gouge him in a sec, but I'm probably dead. Druid's gonna stun me 3 times. I live, barely. %10 mana for them. It's good for us. Parries aggro for no reason. Good Blade Flurry on both of them. I kind of have a win condition here. Try to blind him low. 3 after this breaks. I'm just dead, yeah. That sucks. I was gonna blind him low there and then kill off that actually. 'Cause I knew the warrior was gonna peel me for like the next 10 seconds with 4 different random micro CCs. Who maybe tried to blind the warrior? Yeah, their comp should never ever lose that ever. Because AoE Zerker shout is a joke. Even if we do like good 2-in-1s and get fear and like, you know, get a bark skin or something and then like gouge fear off of it and swap the other guy, it never matters because the guy just gets out of fear. So they get to greed so many trinkets undeserved, even if they have 1 good Blade Storm out of literally 30 in like 10 games. Better to blind warrior, yeah. To live, but in my head I was like just playing aggro to kill. So I was like, the warrior's gonna come over, he's gonna shockwave, stormbolt, you know, throw 4 different things at me randomly. And I was just blinding to like make sure I go the druid out of it. I knew I was gonna be micro CC'd for the next 5 to 10 seconds on the fear and everything. I just wanted to keep the guy low. Because even if he's it's not like 80% dampening yet. He can top himself while because the game's bad. Because this is just a better PvE class. I'm just tapping to music. Being bored. Yeah, if the bleeds had broken the fear, if they didn't ninja buff fear to like not break to damage anymore. Like if the full Resto Druid bleeds broke me out of the fear, I would have killed with Spree. Because Spree also gives me the damage reduction. I don't think it's patched, I just suck at doing it now randomly. I tried for like an hour and couldn't do it, when usually I can get it in like my first 3 tries. But it seems like I can still kind of go through the wall and, you know, fall all the way under Dalaran. It's just every time I try to get to the spot where I'm like under free flying, I keep like falling into the room. It depends on the matchup. If you want to have more fun and more burst, play Spree, but Count the Odds is technically usually better. If this is Warrior Druid, this might be my last game of twos though. It's not cool. I actually get to play the video game. Asa, your favorite spec? No, I think sub is my favorite. It's the weakest. Asa is probably the best for like playing with warlocks, and outlaw is probably the best for playing with a boomy. Got this. Oh, we needed that, but. Got 2 out of 3 keep. I got the last one. Blind it. Oh, we're gonna break that. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to sap that with DR blind stun. Pull the procs. All the bones before the 4-set. You never want your bones to truly fall off because then you don't get a free one from your 4-set. Gets the nullifying up. It's kind of annoying for me. I don't really want to commit a Dancer or Vanish trying to get them all off. He purged one. Gouged the last one. Could blind this if we don't get there in time. He does though. Nice. It peels the leg sweep too. I might go sap the healer out of that. It's 2 feet away from me. I could swap healer out of that too, because this guy's got wall. Here's when he's gonna Serenity soon. As soon as he procs the Kiefer's, he's probably gonna Serenity, and then I'm gonna try to go step gouge it. Gouged him. He breaks. I need him, I guess. Not heal into blind sap. Need to get my slice and dice back up. Oh, I don't get the sap because of that leg sweep on my Vanish. That was a good leg sweep. %, damp, the game is starting soon. I got a random re out of nothing. I get the nullifyings off with that. Big kidney. Big spree. We are Dragons have infinite mana. On Sundeer for a while. Don't really know what we're gonna do. I think we're just dead here. We have no mana. Land the sleep. He gets me, I could sap Windwalker to live. Maybe I should have trinketed this to go for the sap. If hand does him off himself, I'm okay with that too. Back in pre-walls air. Trigger this. Sap that hopefully, even though it's stays combat for no reason. Gouge though. Just dampen harm up, but can I actually kill here? You are cheap, even though it's kind of bad. Our Karma. He has dots, so I can't really do anything. I think we die this cold. I should have just DR blinded him, I guess. I really didn't want to, though. Like, that was the only way to save him, because we have him dotted. If we weren't dotting him and I could, like, gouge him easier, it would be fine. I mean, I guess I could gouge him with the dot and just hope it doesn't break instantly, too. I just needed, like, 1 more second to be able to stun him, but... Mostly just the dots that kind of fucked us. But... I might take a break since I don't have 3, so I'm kind of dampened from all the 2s right now. At least we got the 2-4 down, you know? Okay, as well. I hope so too, man. Yeah, Provoker might actually be like one of the better healers right now. I only like enjoy playing with Provoker or like H-Priest in terms of like having a healer that can like play aggro with me and do damn. But that game could have been easier, I think. Just needed to do more damage, but I think I'm gonna take a break and I maybe come back with a second stream later if we have 3s, but Hansel or someone hits me up for Dippy or anything. But I need a quick little break. you guys tomorrow if I don't find threes.